Go ahead and do a recap.
We decided to go back up the bucket to resupply, and Halleck Revenant is real displeased because he just doesn't seem to understand that he's got a year to seek his vengeance, so he throws a little tantrum and decides to stomp off somewhere. Meanwhile, Leaf's like, hey, Mouse, why don't you go with Halleck and keep him company? And Halleck says, fine, I shall search to the east and the south for the traitors, and we're like, okay, fine, up the bucket we go. Except the DM decides that he's going to roll some dice and see if he can make our lives a little bit more difficult as we're going up that bucket. The problem is this poor little thing that he summons is in there with Gothak, and Gothak lights a torch, drops it on the ground, yells a whole bunch, comes upstairs after coming up the bucket, and is covered in blood and says, it was a target-rich environment and I enjoyed it, so here we are. We resupply, we get some shinier pointy things, we take a nap and a snack at the manor, and then we head back down the bucket. Tyrwin donates a wooden hand to a sailor down by the docks, which we were all like, good on you, buddy, and we carry on. So, we get back down, we start wandering around. We go in a room that smells terrible, according to Leaf, and the rest of us think it smells reasonably bad, but we're not a cat, so, it's not that bad. And we come upon some trolls. They die, we carry on. We find a hallway covered in blood. Gothak's pleased, because of course he is, and Tyrwin's like, blood, come, sword, off we go. So, we follow the blood, because of course
I was getting loud earlier. The baby.
So.
And so it was super loud, and I was talking over him, and then just now, sorry, push to talk was on. I don't know why.
That's okay. So, we follow the bloody hall into a room with 2 banquet tables that are covered in meat that keeps replenishing itself, which we all think is a little bit creepy and the barbarians think is great. We see a green door down the hall with an iron ornament of a bearded face, and the door and the ornament appear harmless, and through the cracks around the door we see a green light. I suggest that Vamir takes a look, but it's already way too late because, of course, they've bashed the door in. So we walk in, lo and behold, it's this lovely green grove, which is a titch confusing. And as we move into it through the knee-high grass and the bushes and the trees in the chamber, we see that there's a giant green jewel looking thing up on a marble pedestal in the center of the room, and it's emitting all of this green light. And on a short bluff across the room we see a wild elf woman wearing nothing more than dirt and leaves, and suddenly we're rolling with her initiative, which makes none of us terribly pleased except the barbarians. So Gothak steps forward and attempts to engage the wild elf woman in a conversation, which is amusing to all of us, and she's like, nope, gonna cast a spell. 2 lions appear in front of her. Gothak's pleased again because here we are, a target-rich environment, and the elf woman turns herself into an elephant. Gothak's thinking, sweet, I'm getting some pelts. Tyrwin, meanwhile, is like, sweet, I love elephants, I will hug it, and he runs at it, attempting to hug it, which goes about like you would expect it to, and a lion moves forward and pounces at him, so, that's how that goes. Gothak looks at the elephant, and instead of seeing something he wants to hug, sees the giant thing he can kill, and so he, starts having at it. There's some eldritch blasting and some other things going on, turns back into a wild elf woman, and then we have to go about attempting to kill her, but she opens her hand and emits from her palm a giant sunbeam, blinding several of us, which is highly inconvenient, and despite that, we're all managing to land blows until Tyrwin finally dispatches her, and as she does, the green orb cracks and falls off the pedestal to the ground, landing in 3 pieces. Leaf searches the room and finds a small treasure chest we had looted, and we're sitting around, and we happen to notice that the plants are shifting seasons hourly. So, we are still in this grove, we are still waiting to decide where we're going to go next. The end.
Alright, excellent. So you guys already looted everything in here too, so I went ahead and taken the opportunity to put you back in the hallway because this is a dead end. There's nothing else inside that grove. Only back out the hallway you came in.
Elio.
So let me push that map.
Tally ho.
I did.
I think there was a passage to the south, back down the hall.
Who's leading the way? Yes.
Well, big and muscly 1 and 2 usually lead the way.
I always follow the kitty friend because he smells things.
Ah, the room with dinner. Make sure I save a piece.
Yeah, you notice that the meat is still sitting there.
I don't like the meat.
You killed the troll that carries the meat.
Like piling up, right?
Yeah.
No
right,
mana
so
for us to feed either, so.
Down this hallway, you can see that it turns off to the east again at the end of the hallway. Vamir, you're still back in taking a nap?
Knock an arrow, peek around that southern corner. Sniffing the air. The tail is a tad twitchy.
You look around the corner and you see a door at the end of the hallway.
Is that a gap in the north wall as well?
Yes.
Proceed down to the gap. Sneaking.
That hallway leads to the north, and you can see it opens up into a larger room. And you see a couple of banquet tables in there. Actually, you see one. And on that table, you can see on the end of that table is a copper tankard with a hinged lid.
Like a stein.
Yeah.
Ooh. That seems kind of cool. Drinking bow. There's a stein.
I like to drink. I would like to be directed to this drink. Kitty friend, shall we try it?
All right. You go up to the. Let me open up the rest of that room. There's two tables, banquet tables in this room, and there's that copper. Come on, I lost my thing here. There's that copper tankard on the table, and you pick it up, and I'm going to put it in your party inventory. And it's just a copper tankard with a hinged lid. It's
Oh, this thing's empty.
dry. Yes, it's dry.
We need to find some place to fill this with beer brew.
Yes. Is it darker on the other end of this room, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's darker down there. You have lights at one end, and there's no light at the other end.
Okay.
Well, maybe that's where they keep the keg.
So nothing jumps out in dark vision.
No, it's just an empty room.
Alrighty. Well, that door to the south.
It's an unbashed door in front of us, yeah.
I shall put my ears to the test. Is there any sound coming from the other side?
No, there's not.
Then I step back and I look at the Bash Brothers and I go, Lord, meow.
No, that's not.
I'm just still looking for the keg in here, kitty friend. Surely they would not have left us a glass, not something to fill it with. Maybe this room has the keg in it. Bash!
I don't even wait anymore. I just type that yet another door was dispatched into the great unknown.
That's wise.
Seriously, where's the keg?
All right, so you bash this door in. 19C. This door, when you bash it, it doesn't fly open like the rest of them. It is it opens, but there's some resistance on the other side. And as you push real hard on the door, you can see some blood, like under the door. And as you're pushing, you notice that you're pushing a maggot-eaten corpse of a female dwarf adventurer that was dead on the other side of the door, kind of propped up against the door. She's wearing tattered leather armor and a matching leather skull cap. In one skeletal hand, she clutches a dagger, and in the other, an empty tin flagon. On a bench in the let me reveal the room for you. Okay. On a bench in the room is a backpack.
Oh. Mosey on in. Scope out the room. Check the southern walls for passages.
I'm gonna walk around the edges of the room looking for the keg.
There is no keg, and the walls are solid.
I will feel them to be sure.
You're sure?
What's the dark spot in the middle of the room?
Just the lighting. There's 2 banquet tables and a backpack on one of the tables and a dead corpse behind the door.
Well, let's search the backpack. Any goodies fall out?
It's a burglar's pack, complete except for the lantern and the flasks of oil. And 1 dagger. There's a dagger and a burglar's backpack. A burglar's pack light. A backpack with a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, 10 feet of string, a bell, 5 candles, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pittons, 5 days of rations, a tinderbox, and a water skin. The pack also has 50 feet of rope strapped to the side of it.
Wait. Did you say that there was a ball of string?
No, it's 10 feet of string, though.
Oh,
And a
but
bell.
But when you roll it up, it's a ball of
But
string.
when he rolled,
That is
Yeah.
indeed
And and you could put a bell inside the ball.
I am a happy kitty.
I'm going to drop that into the party inventory. Alright, where to?
It seems like we've exhausted this little section.
Yeah, you've completed the, looks like the northeast section of this map, this dungeon. So you're going to head back over to Manticore Room.
Yes.
Let me get that map and put everybody on it.
The kitty is purring. He has the ball of string.
Alright. There you go. You're back in the Manticore room.
Just go west.
What's left, right?
Do we finish everything to the south, or do we head back because of sketchy
No.
looking signs?
You never even went to the southeast. And you didn't finish everything in the south, and you haven't finished everything here. You still got this area over here.
Over here, you say?
Green triangle or something. Arc, rather. Back in the main intersection when we first came in, where the
Right.
sign says, you know, danger south, we didn't go there.
Yep.
There's also a hall going to the west.
Is this the Hall of Mirrors?
Yes. I'll describe it again. Hall of Mirrors. Mirrors, niches 3 feet deep line the north and south walls. Mounted on the back wall inside each one is a large oval glass mirror in a heavy stone frame. 16 mirrors in all. A blackened end of a burnout torch lies on the floor in the middle of the corridor.
I think this would be a good time to stop and let me cast Detect Magic.
Agreed.
Happy Fourth year. Thanks, Bjorn.
I didn't know that triggered a sound effect in Sirenscape.
So my push to talk is doing a weird thing, by the way. It's not working when I'm actually in the Fantasy Grounds window. My push to talk will only work if I'm clicked into a different window, so I'm trying to figure that out right now.
That is weird. Yeah, you cast Detect Magic, and 5 of the 16 mirrors radiate a magical aura.
What class of magic for each one?
Illusion.
I'm gonna send Boomer all the way down to the end of the hall.
Hold on a second.
Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna send an invisible servant.
Alright. All the way to the end of the hall. Let me reveal more of this hallway. I'll do it all the way to the end. Alright. So you're going to send an invisible servant all the way to the end?
Yep. Pressing along the tiles to see if they trigger anything. Can you put markers down on the ones that radiate magic?
Yeah, let me do that. 5 of the 6 mirrors.
Is everybody down here?
Hold on a second. I'll put the ones that radiate magic. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 are the ones that are radiating magic.
Alright, I point them out to the rest of the party and tell them that there's illusion magic on those 5. I
Are
only
they
found 4.
hiding enemies? Do they need bashed?
Took one of your marks away. There he is back.
Yeah, I was
There we go.
messing
Okay.
around with it. So you cast
I
the
don't know.
hold it. You sent the invisible servant all the way to the end of the hall, right?
Yep.
All right, let me see if I got a token for that. We'll use this one. That's an invisible stalker, but we'll call it your invisible servant. So the invisible servant goes all the way to the end of the hall. Does it stay at the end or does it come back?
Let's send it back and pick up the torch on the way.
Okay, and it comes back and it picks up that torch and it comes all the way back to you. Nothing unusual happens.
And where about was the torch?
About the middle of the hallway. I think it's on the ground right here.
Alright, so the mirrors might be hiding enemies. I don't know. Just remain cautious.
Matero's standing in front of him, one of them that's illuminating.
I push gently upon the mirror.
All right, hold on.
Like, really pushes gently upon the mirror, or like, barbarian pushes?
The barbarian wiggles.
He wiggles, but he doesn't do anything to the mirror. He just wiggles in front of the mirror with shaking and dangling.
I am uncomfortable.
Gently wiggles.
Oh, okay, hold on. There was 2 of them that were. Let me move these 2 that were specifically supposed to be illuminating. So those are the 5 that are illuminating magic. You go to push on the mirror, and your hand goes through the mirror, and you feel a wall behind it.
This mirror's fucky.
And as you're reaching around back there, you find a shelf on the wall. You feel like a ledge.
I believe this is a 9 3/4 mirror. You are meant to run at a full speed with your head forward.
You're just a titch quiet, Daddy Boo. Just FYI.
Well, everything's fucked.
Yeah, your push to talk is fucked. Your voice is fucked.
Well, my voice has always been fucked, but yeah, my voice input is also. But I figured out to push the talk. For some reason, Fantasy Grounds is no longer an added game in Discord. It had to be added.
So as you're reaching through this mirror, and you got your whole arm in there, all the way to your shoulder, and you're feeling on this ledge, and you don't feel anything except the ledge in the wall.
This mirror does not have the keg. Move to the other mirror.
All right, and you see your reflection in the mirror.
I push on this mirror.
Who can see the Vermeer, you're the only one that can see the magic illuminating, right?
Correct.
All right, so you push on that mirror and your hand goes through the mirror just like the other one, and you can reach your arm all the way into your shoulder and you don't feel anything beyond.
This mirror is different. There's no ledge behind it. Gothic, charge at it. See what happens.
Why not?
I peer over his shoulder, watching intently.
Is Gothic gonna like jam your shoulder into it, or
Yes.
as you jam your shoulder into it, you go through the mirror, and Tyrone, you see Gothic disappear, and Gothic, but you can still see Tyrone through the mirror. It's kind of like blurry, and as you're on the other side of the mirror, you just see an alcove with an empty shelf.
So the alcove I'm in appears empty to me.
Yes.
I reach through the mirror and grab him and yank him in.
Now you are both in this little tight 5-foot square on the other side of the mirror, hugging each other.
Comfortably close to one another.
I am really feeling left out. Hello, friends.
What's old buddies?
I call this struggle cuddle in the mirror. Alright, I walk back out and I tell everyone that it appeared to be an empty closet of some sort.
And those other alcoves have mirrors as well.
I shall check this one out, following their example.
You just gonna reach into it, or?
I'm gonna lean into it, so I can put my head through, along with my upper torso.
Okay, and you're leaning into it, and you see on the other side of the mirror, there is also another shelf, and this shelf is bare, but you can see in the dust where something used to be.
Oh, like a round shape.
It's kind of like a shield shape about the size of somebody's head, with two eyes, or it looks like two where there were two eyes and a mouth, kind of like a mask that used to sit there.
Like a wooden mask.
Or bronze.
Or a bronze mask.
I have a wooden mask. I think it's still in my inventory.
I have
Shall
a bronze
pull it out.
mask.
And yeah, I will take the wooden mask out of my inventory and place it on that shelf and see if something happens.
Nothing happens.
Here, kitty friend. Try
And
this one.
the shape of the mask, that when you put it up there, it's not the same shape that was in the dust.
Does the bronze mask match it?
So Tier 1 gives you the bronze mask, and you look at it, and you look and you set it up there, and it does look like that bronze mask used to sit there.
Huh. This is the mask that used to sit here. But it doesn't do anything when I put it back, does it?
No.
I take it back off the shelf and I hand it back to Tier 1. Well, we know where this came from.
But there's still no keg.
Well, there are 2 more mirrors to check.
You guys can't see those eliminating. Only Vermeer can.
Ah.
I pointed them out to him.
Oh, okay.
Proceed down the hallway to this one and poke my head through, see what happens.
All right. Hold on a second.
Sphere of Annihilation. Roll new character.
Yeah, that's why the healer is not going first.
All right. So as you're would you said you were reaching into that mirror as well?
I lean through it so that I can look inside.
When you lean through it, not down this one. You see a duplicate of yourself,
Whoa.
and it reaches out and grabs you.
Wasn't me.
And you take 13 points of necrotic damage as it reaches out and touches you on the shoulder, and your arm, it just feels like it starts aching and the skin starts rotting away. Everybody else,
Wait. Use this card at the beginning of an encounter. You may act during a surprise round.
okay,
Can I pull back before it grabs me? Using my inspiration card, did you hear that?
link it, put it in the chat, and let me see what it says.
Why is it not linking?
Drop it in the chat window, not in the where you type.
Click and drag the nipple.
I've tried every one, including the one off of my action.
Alright, let me look it up. What's it called?
It's inspiration card. Did you hear that? It reads, use this card at the beginning of an encounter. You may act during the surprise round.
You may act during the surprise round. Yes, so this is he surprised you. So yes, I will allow you to jump back, and I'll put that 13
Surprise.
damage. Delete that card off of your inventory, or off your action tab, and I will heal you for 13.
Awesome.
And that didn't heal you. Which one's
That
control?
is not a good thing. Do
There we go.
not reach through the mirror. It will try to
Control.
grab you.
Well,
You will try to grab you.
here's what.
Tried to grab me.
Kitty friend,
Hold
you're
on.
not making much sense. Have you been hitting the
Here,
catnip?
here's what happens. As you're
Have it
jumping
screw
back, as you're jumping back, and as everybody else is seeing from the other mirror, comes another duplicate image, a shadowy image of yourself from behind you. Everyone roll for initiative. Let me push that.
What?
All right. Cherwin, you're first. First in initiative. And you, from where you're at, you've seen Leaf, as soon as he steps in front of these two mirrors at the very end and reaches into one, he jumps back, and out of the north mirror comes this shadowy image of Leaf. So now you see two Leafs standing in front of you.
Damn it. I run towards the leaf that come out of the mirror at the top. And
You can tell the difference between the two, because one is like a shadowy type figure.
Yeah. Shadowy kitty, today you taste the pain.
Taste the rainbow.
Okay.
Can we just talk about how one of them is called Duplicate Stacked? So, one of these kitties has huge tits.
Yes. To hell with
That
you,
was
kitty
quick.
duplicate. And then I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement to walk down there.
Alright.
Yes. And then I shall strike out at the second kitty, because fuck it too. And
Critical.
I will roll all of them. That'll teach
So I don't even know why they would put these two things in this thing. One had 8 hit points and one only had 14 hit points. That's ridiculous.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh my
So
god.
I thought you killed both of them.
It was a jump
There,
scare.
you're both dead.
So Tyrwin smashed the kitties.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Damage 21 to dupe.
That's for duplicate stacked.
Oh, you didn't change your target. Yeah, he only had 14.
They're all dead now. The only thing you need to know is that everybody's dead.
Yeah, he only had 14.
Essentially, as Tyrwin hates the fake kitties to death.
Well, that was a ridiculously easy encounter for this dungeon.
And the real Leaf standing there blinking like, what the hell just happened?
I'll teach you to mess with my kitty friend.
It's only easy because he spent that card. If it had actually grabbed him, he would have been hurt.
Oh yeah. The necrotic damage? Yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
You get cheesed by having his spirit.
All right, so do you want to reach back in there?
Oh fuck no. Well, maybe. Yeah, curiosity killed the cat.
That sums up this entire game.
I poked my head back through. Am I still trying to grab myself? I'm being very cautious.
So now you look back through the mirror and you poke your head in, and you see a shelf. And up on that shelf is 2 platinum pieces, 14 silver pieces, and a scrimshaw elf.
Yeah. Scoop it all into my hand and grab the scrimshaw, and I lean back out and I hand the elf to Tyrwin. You won!
Kitty friend, I get a prize?
It's
You
a whalebone carving of a long-haired elf wielding 2 scimitars.
Oh, I've been hunting for my next spirit animal. This one is delicious looking.
So at the end of the hallway, you can see that the hallway leads north and south.
You're not gonna poke your head in the other mirror?
Yeah, come on.
I have poked all that I am going to poke.
Oh yeah, the one where the one came out from behind you?
I'm fickle. I'm a kitty. I'm fickle. I'm not gonna look in that one.
Tyrwin, what's behind that other mirror?
Let me unlock the tokens because we're out of combat.
I'd say.
I don't know which one we haven't poked yet, to be honest with you.
That one.
The north one.
Fourth one.
Didn't a bad creepy come out of it?
Yes, but you killed it.
Ah,
Yeah,
the creepy
came out of both of
Maybe
them.
the keg is in here. Alright, I investigate.
There's nothing but an empty shelf behind that mirror.
There's bollocks in here.
Oh, to match your head and bollocks, huh?
No, this is the nothing bollocks. It's slightly different in meaning.
Nothing bollocks. That sounds awfully unfortunate.
The title
Really,
of
it is.
today is the Nothing Bollocks.
So you can see that the hallway leads to the south. Let me see. You can probably see further down there, so let me describe it. Let me get the other map.
I think that we'll proceed to the north and finish this quarter off.
Yeah. All right, and then you can see that the hallway leads down 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Off into a larger room.
Ooh, I see stuff in the distance. Come, friends. Maybe the keg is in here, Jerwin.
You get to there and you can see a few burned torch stubs and discarded potion bottles, and it suggests that adventurers stop here from time to time, perhaps to rest. This room is otherwise empty. And the time of day, let me see, it's we started this session about 4 in the afternoon, and you have taken one short rest for the day. So it's probably about 4:30 by the time you guys, 4:35 o'clock by the time you guys get here. So if you would like a short rest, you could take one in this room.
I still got all my spell slots.
Yeah, I don't need the short rest.
If we do take it, I'll get extra spell slots, but
The only real reason I think to consider it is whether or not we think Kaz should roll some Healy die.
Well, you also can tell that this would be a good place to take a long rest if you want to come back later.
Duly noted.
Full position. That's what I got out of that.
So you guys are going to go head south?
Aye.
Let me see. I think you're completed this portion of the map. Yes, all of the northwest section is complete. So let me put everybody on the other map. I'll put everybody on it and then open it up. Alright, you're not that close, but that's the top of the map. So you can see that the hallway opens up to the west in 2 separate locations going forward. And then it can also continues on to the south.
I had to double click.
So that's about 60 right there.
Onward.
You want to go forward or through that hallway? I can uncover some of it so you see around the corner.
Well, what does the nose think?
The stand in the corner all he has to do is peek.
Yeah, you're peeking around the corner and you can see that it turns back to the north about 30 feet, 40 feet down the hall. 20 feet.
Okay, there's the map. It took it a minute. I'm going to step into this little alcove, and this dog legs, right?
Yes.
Look around the dog leg.
You can see as it goes around there's 2 doors.
I motion and I say, doors.
Attack.
I move down to the first one slowly.
And you can get this rancid smell.
Kitty friend, either that's your poop, or it's stinky in here.
Better comb that butt fur.
Listen at this door. Does the smell come from this door or this door?
It comes really from both areas. Which door are you listening at?
I was listening at this first door in the south wall.
You can hear like some voices.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish.
Sounds like dwarvish. Goblins.
Gob. Ah, I smile.
And you see on the door that circle with the spokes radiating from it.
I look at Tiro and I say, goblins. And I grin toothy.
Bash brother, let's make sure
Hold on
that
a
our
second.
whole
So-
team is in position. Because they're not. And then prepare for entry.
We shall enter. And then just for fun, I will re-enter.
And while they're doing that, I'm going to listen at this door. Do I hear more goblin voices on the other side of this one as well?
Give me a second, I gotta check something.
Damn it.
If the answer is yes, there could be one whole door for each of us.
I do love it when they explode from both of us, though. Phrasing. In the words of Tenacious D, that's fucking teamwork.
Let's get clarification now.
Yeah, something wasn't set up right, so I'm setting it up right now.
I am still excited to enter this doorway.
Okay.
I will be right back in 60 seconds.
All right.
Someone start counting.
All right, I got it set up now. So you're listening to the door there on the south side, right? And that is where you hear, like, playful, happy, joyous goblin noises.
The south are joyous goblin noises?
Yeah. Leaf, you can hear through the door the goblins are chanting, Nimwraith! 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 And
Okay.
you've heard that
Seems to
name
be a
before.
racist war chant. They must all die.
You've heard that name before.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Nimri.
I'm gonna go get some water while you guys try to figure out where you've heard it before.
I just searched. I didn't see it in the notes when I searched for it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Nobody found it?
I don't find it in my notes.
Let me see. All right. Let me do this then.
Yeah, I don't remember shit.
Hold on.
Still waiting on Rain, Gothic, and Leaf.
I rolled.
Oh, then it's the green that have.
Yeah, I don't find shit.
Well, that's Kaz. Gothic. Kaz and Gothic.
I'm here.
Push the roll button.
One plus one equals 4.
Gothic. Waiting on Gothic's roll.
There we go. Sorry about it.
Gothic looks at Oswald, and you start looking at each other, and you remember that name Nimraith was from the Mad Druid's Grove.
As in we heard it or that we saw it?
Yeah, the in the Moon Elf Druid named Edlana Elmira. That room was occupied by a Moon Elf Druid named Edlana Elmira. When her fellow adventurer, the Ranger Nimraith, died in the dungeon, she slowly went mad. At first she took refuge in the large empty room, but over the years she has forced a grove to grow underground. So her fellow adventurer Nimraith, he was a ranger. And these goblins are on the, you can hear them on the other side of the door saying, Nimraith! 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 And you got the Xanathar's Guild emblem emblazoned on both of those doors. Sounds like the goblins are having a pretty good time in there.
This door's fucked. I'm going in.
I concur. It could be that Nimrith has become the leader of these foul greenskins.
You gonna bash the door in?
Oh yeah.
A real question is it, are they going to bash the door in?
That's what you call rhetorical.
So as you bash the door in, you can see 6 goblins.
6 victims.
6 goblins, and they have a human skeleton like on a marionette dangling from ropes attached to the ceiling. And they're making the marionette dance around, and they're chanting, Nimraith! Nimraith! As the skeleton bobs about the room.
Yeah, okay. So the skeleton is not bobbing of its own accord.
Being marionetted.
Yeah, someone, so to speak, is pulling the strings.
Oh, well played.
Okay, just
So
saying.
clever.
Yes, clever barbarian.
So seeing them desecrating this body, the bones, just fills me with anger, and I scream out to a war cry to the god of woe, Vanua.
I never thought about it that way. I'm pretty angry too then.
I forgot to request the roll for initiative.
Oh, please, let me be first. That would be so super.
Just mad because I got the kitties last time.
Very much. You cat smasher.
Well, Halith Gark is still in the combat tracker, but he's not here, so he's getting skipped. Kriv is up first. Does
Kriv
Kriv
is not
want to do
a
anything?
Hell no, he's not dumb. Leave him alone.
Gothak, you're in the doorway. You see 6 goblins playing with a skeletal marionette, chanting, Nimri! Nimri! Ah! What the fuck's going on?
Eye the fuck going on? And I run up to the first. Okay, so here we start doing stuff. First, Divine Fury. Reckless attack. I am angry. The guys aren't on the combat tracker, by the way. And when I click on them, it doesn't show it in the combat tracker that I clicked on them.
Oh, they're not. Oh, hold on a fucking minute.
Hold up. Hey. I've scared them away. They're gone.
Right?
By the way, I'm gonna pop this door open that I'm at when we start this.
Now I gotta find them. Automatic cape, dazzling white walrus mustache, coffee bristles, horrible judgmental howl, stubby chartreuse right eye, and sexy hat.
What?
Stubby eye?
Can I imply that the name is at least somewhat accurately descriptive and that there actually is a goblin with a sexy hat on?
Imply
Yes,
whatever you
absolutely.
want.
That one's got a horrible judgmental howl.
Like my mother.
Oh, you're attacking sexy hat.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
And 2 more. Stubby chartreuse and anatomic cape.
No.
There we go. There's all 6 of them. Now you should be able to target them.
I sure can.
Oh, I gotta roll their initiative. Hold on.
Really, do ye?
Oh, actually, they
Horseshit.
are going first.
Well, shit.
I rolled their initiative, but since they weren't on the combat tracker, they didn't roll. So,
Move me back into the doorway then.
yeah. Anatomic cape. He sees the door burst open and he says, drops the marionette and starts booking it. Sexy hat. He don't want none of it. dazzling white walrus mustache.
A goblin?
He takes off running as well. Gothic, now you're up.
I'm very mad that I can no longer attack a sexy hat-wearing goblin. I'm even further enraged by their cowardice of running away, so I will go to...
Well, they see two giant barbarians. Just kicked in their door.
Horrible judgmental howl shall feel my horrible and raging fist.
I think you still have the other one targeted.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I can't unselect sexy hat.
Let me see if I can do it. There you go.
All right.
Now you only have horrible judgment howl.
One death. Nice.
Well,
And then I have 20 movement feet left, so I'm gonna finish using my movement.
All right.
That's 15 feet right there. What do I see now that I've gone around those corners?
You can see that around that corner it opens up into a bigger room. And you can see that goblin running down the hallway, and there's also a door to the south.
Okay. Because that's the one I can see, I'm gonna go my last 5 feet towards him, and then end my turn.
All right. Tier row in.
I am mad. Because
I don't think Coif Bristles has a chance.
there's really only one goblin left, and I'm enraged because I wanted there to be more goblins. So I enter rage, and I charge this first goblin. I
Jump over the
give-
bed.
Yeah, mighty yell. Mighty frickin' yell. And I think I have him targeted.
Yep.
Okay. Two-handed sword stroke with this sword that never leaves my side.
You hit him. And as the sword comes down on the goblin, it slices from one shoulder through his rib cage and comes out the other side.
What a stupid goblin. And then I run to the other side of the hallway, to my bash brother, and I try to see this way.
And from there you can see those other two goblins that ran around that corner. And this
And I have-
opens up into a much bigger room.
5 movement speed left, so I take it. And I will get them next turn. Because they're really fucked.
Vamir.
feel as if we have unleashed a pair of tyrannosaurs amongst a cluster of dodos.
This is accurate.
Move over there.
All right. You're not gonna dash? Just a move?
I guess I'll dash too.
A dazzling white walrus mustache sees Vamir coming around the corner and he slams on the brakes. Kaz, you're up. That's 45. You gotta move, drag it and drop it, and then pick it up and move it again. Now pick up the little square and move it again. Now pick it up and move it again. Now pick it up, move it again. That's 30. Now if you want to dash, you pick it up, move it again. You gonna move any more, or is that where you want to go? Okay, that's 50. Alright, that's a move and a dash. You still have an action, right? Because you can bonus action dash.
Good.
Okay.
I'll go.
So where's the flag keep going?
It is a little quirky tonight, isn't it?
It is. It was on Kaz and then it vanished.
There's people off the tracker.
Oh, this white walrus mustache goblin is going to keep running. And he's going to try to
It's
attack
not his
Kaz.
turn yet.
Oh, that's not his turn yet. Whose turn is it?
Somebody's turn it isn't on the
Oh.
map.
Alright. Leaf.
I'm gonna open this doorway. And are these goblins side by side?
No, there's...
Put them on a square.
Within
there's
5 feet of each other?
No, there's 5 feet between them.
Ah. Damn it. Well, 2 attacks. Okay.
Well, as you open the door and you come through... Let me see... Let me read what you see. Oh, I thought it explained what was in the room. Alright, let me unveil what's in the room. You see 2 bugbears over in the corner.
Oh, and they are side by side.
Yes, they are.
Well, let's see. Horde Breaker can attack an adjacent additional foe once per turn. So I'm going to use my sharpshooter, and I'm going to use my horde breaker, and I'm going to attack them both.
What's the horde breaker say?
Horde breaker can attack an additional foe adjacent to the target once per day.
So does that include all damage of the original target, or?
Where is it? Hunter's Prey.
Let me look.
Once on each of your turns, when you make a weapon attack, you may make another attack with the same weapon against a different creature that is within 5 feet of the original and within range of your weapon.
So it's 2 attacks, not 1 attack on 2 targets. Right?
Yeah, it should have rolled twice. And it did. It rolled a 9 and then it rolled a 15. So 2 separate attacks. One
So
against
1
each
was a
target.
miss. Okay, so 1 was a miss and 1 was a hit.
Okay.
So now you need to roll damage on Bugbear Imposing.
Okay.
Any more movement?
Nope. But I get 2 attacks per round, so I'm going to target the other one.
Alright.
And this is just good old straight up attack roll.
As a hit.
And I grin. Jerwin, there's bugbears in the corner. And I pass my turn. So it vanished, so it went someplace else.
We're missing stuff on the combat tracker. We're missing at least 1 goblin and the bugbear.
Oswald.
Are our targets going to show up on the combat tracker?
What's that?
We only have the 3 original goblins on the combat tracker.
1, 2, 3. That's all that's left. 3 goblins and 2 bugbears.
Bugbears aren't on.
Bugbears aren't on there yet.
Oh, the bugbears aren't on there?
The only one that actually needs to be added is shockingly Elfantine. Because the other
They're
one's
on
already
there. Hold on. I
just not visible.
made them visible on the map. I should have used the eye on the combat tracker. Imposing and shockingly elephantine? Shockingly elephantine?
He's the only one that's still alive.
Imposing is dead. There you go. Can you see the other one on the combat tracker now?
Nope.
Nope.
But he's on the map. It's easy enough. Just control
on.
what
Let
targeting.
me- How about now?
Got him.
Wonder why that happened.
There he is.
All right.
Let me move where I can shoot him.
You move forward 30 into the doorway. Take a shot at him, and he dodged it.
Shoot him again.
And this time he doesn't dodge so well, and he moves right into the shot. And that pierces his shoulder. And it is his turn. He doesn't like what you just did, so he's going to come 15, 20, 25 and hit Leaf. What does he got here? A melee weapon deals 1 extra die of its damage when the bugbear hits with included in the attack. Okay, so it's already included. He's going to attack with his Morning Star. And you're going to dodge it as he swings, and you duck nimbly.
I smile, I stand up, I flick him on the nose, and I say, "And now you die."
Where is this guy at? Kriv?
Go right there.
All right, Rain. Ah, the bugbear's gonna dodge.
You know, it seems like I have enough time. I'm gonna go kill something in real life and then eat it.
So this goblin, Atomic Cape.
An atomic cape. He's wearing a
And
cape.
Atomic
Skin
Cape.
innocent.
He sees Tyrone and he's intimidated, so he's going to move and try to hit a cat. And he's gonna hit the cat, but it's not gonna do any damage because the armor blocks it. Sexy hat. He thinks he's gonna get around, but he doesn't, and he runs into a dragonborn. And he's gonna take a swing at the dragonborn and hit the dragonborn's shield, and the scimitar is going to slide off. No damage. Dazzling Walrus Mustache is going to come and try to attack Kaz. And Kaz is going to dodge. Gothak.
Okay. I feel like I am missing out on danger from the other side, but I can see the goblin in front of me, so that will have to do. I'll advance.
That's it. Kills the dazzling white mustache guy.
And I have 10 feet remaining, so I will run back the way I came, head towards the sound of the battle.
Alright. Tiro in.
Run forward.
I think these goblins are in for it.
Which one of you hit the kitty?
None of them have hit the kitty. Dave.
Point
It was him!
all of them.
Which one tried to hit the kitty? Was it the bugbear?
Anatomic Cape.
Okay.
Anatomic Cape points at shockingly elephantine Bugbear and says, "It was him!"
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna roll another 20.
another crit. Good lord.
Glorious. Absolutely glorious.
Drop some damage on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Who wants to die next?
The Bugbear falls down and hits the ground and starts convulsing.
Here we go.
Okay.
And his head cracks open and an intellect devourer starts crawling across the floor.
That sucks. I'm going to now attack that instead.
Alright.
Goblin, you're gonna have to wait.
And now I target the intellect devourer. Because seriously, what the hell? Who does that? So I'm gonna move over there. And yeah.
Hey, you didn't crit.
No. Weird.
And you slash at the intellect devourer and cut it deep.
Yeah, pretty deep. I don't think I can do anything with extra attacking, so I'm done. Let me get some ice cream.
Lemire.
Do I see anything further south?
Yeah, sure. You see the end of a hallway and a door. Move and a dash. Kaz. Dash. Leaf.
draw my long sword. And
So you drop your bow and draw a longsword?
yep. And I'm going to use it as the two-handed. And I'm going to hit anatomical cape first.
And that's going to be a hit.
And then I'm going to use it. I'm going to turn and I'm going to hit sexy hat. Or not. This
That's
is
gonna be
why
a
the
miss.
king uses a bow. And pass my turn.
The intellect devourer. What does he do? Alright, so he is going to claw at Tyrwin and hit him. For 3 points of damage, and then you can feel the intellect devourer trying to probe your mind.
Good luck.
And it's you can feel it, but you're resisting letting it could get into your thoughts.
He's imagining violence and cats. To keep it out.
Okay.
All right. Oswald. Oh yeah, you just logged out.
I shall lean toward the wall.
Critical. Sexy hat.
Nice.
That goes down.
Well, missed.
And yeah, you shoot at the intellect devourer, and he kind of jumps to the side, and the arrow hits the ground. Kriv.
He will move up a little more.
Is that it?
not letting me pass this turn for some reason.
Let me see if I can share.
Combat tracker is with the
Did that share with you? Now can you move it?
Nope.
Still Crib's turn.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to share that so you can control that NPC.
Okay, great.
But it's your turn.
We'll attempt to beat this thing.
It's a humpback intellect devourer. And that's a hit. Take it out. Killed it before it could take somebody's brain. Anatomic cake. Gonna take a swing at the cat again. And you're gonna dodge him again. Gothic, you're up.
Going to just move. And that's on.
Dash.
Wait, can I take that back?
Passed the door and didn't assault it?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say, like, with the door, I forgot. Yeah, but let me, I'm gonna open or check this door.
What are you doing with the door?
Trying to open it.
There's resistance on the other side. The door doesn't open. It's locked.
Can I use action then to try and smash it open?
Yes. Let me give you something here. Yeah, you hit that door all you can, and it stands steady.
Shit always happens to me when I roll. Moving on.
Jerwin,
You swung at the kitty again. Taste the pain.
I did warn you.
Yeah, that's what happens.
you killed him.
I'm gonna pick up the corpse of Sexy Hat, and I'm gonna take it over to Gothic. And I smile and I drop it at his feet and I purr.
That's a move and a dash to get there.
I brought you a sexy hat.
I put this hat on.
My neighbors shot off a couple $1,000 worth of fireworks last hour.
Same.
Am I missing something? Are we still in combat?
Yes.
Oh, crap. Alright, never mind that.
You pass your turn?
I don't think that the cat was able to move and dash down there yet.
Nope, it wouldn't have been my turn.
Oh, I thought it was your. Oh,
No, it was
Get
Ramir's
back.
turn.
It's here.
Ramir.
We're opening the south door.
Gothic bashed into it.
Okay, so it's open.
And I'm surprised that he's carrying around the battering ram.
I tried to open it, there was resistance, and then I used the action to try to smash.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ready an action to Eldritch Blast first. I can at least see behind the door.
Kaz.
Yeah, let me change my turn.
It already did.
Giving up your turn. Stuck on.
Leaf.
Grab my bow, sheath my sword as I'm running back down the hall. How far was that?
35.
45.
That's 50. That's 60.
Cast a turn.
Oswald.
You roll for quick there.
Crib.
Crib is not joined.
before you hit the button on your modifier box in the lower left-hand corner, change that 0 to a 4, and then hit the button. You hit the door with the battering ram, and it bounces back and doesn't open.
What the hell?
But you can tell you put a crack in the door.
I need my Bash brother. He should walk up to me, and we could do it together, which gives us +4 plus advantage.
He's not going to have an action when he gets there.
Yeah, I think I get that.
Well,
And
I mean, Amir can do it with me because it doesn't require his strength. It's still my strength. It'll just give us advantage.
so I can get there, bud. On my way, I kind of do a quick disconnect, double check, make sure there's no goblins in the corners. Doesn't look like it. Here I am. You guys.
So since you were looking as you passed that first room,
Yeah.
to the north there, where you killed the first couple goblins,
Yeah.
you see a shield in the corner the northwest corner of that room.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
I'll use the help action. Actually, hold on, we're gonna go around again. Right? So we might as well stay readied.
Well, there's another door to the south too. Could check out that door and see if it's open or unlocked. There might just be one big room like we saw before.
I mean, it probably is, but like you and Tira are gonna have your next turn before me.
Sure.
The door will hopefully come down by then, and then I can pew pew.
Yeah,
Well, you
so I
put
think-
you put a crack in the door on that second hit, so it's weakened. Kaz, you're up.
Anybody want me to open up the door?
Thinking of things.
Yeah, why not? Try it.
Alright.
I mean, I do let the party know about the shield in the other room if anyone wants to try that. Just letting you guys know, there's a shield.
Go check out the shield instead.
Which way you gonna go, Kaz?
Door.
All right, go ahead and move. Let me give you. So Kaz, you try to pick that lock, and you're having difficulty with it. You can't quite get the tumbler to turn. So you're unsuccessful in picking the lock. You can pass your turn, or move back, or whatever. You still have movement. You only move 5 feet.
And then when
Leaf.
So there's a gray and white furry streak crosses the end of the corridor headed for that southern door. And I passed my turn.
I like it.
Oswald.
I'm also ready. Already a shot, whatever.
Kriv, moving. Rain's turn. Gotham.
Alright, I help you, brother. This door's fucked.
So we are going to +4 with advantage. Fuck this door.
Alright, hold on. Strength check. Change that modifier.
Done.
The door is weaker.
I wonder if our enemies see us and it's kind of like that little dinosaur. They have a cave troll. Or like, they have a Goliath.
You got your modifier at +4
+4 advantage is on.
and advantage. You didn't have the advantage?
Oh, I sure did. It just didn't give me 2.
Alright, hold on. Let's do this again. I've got the advantage, and I'll do the modifier, so set yours back to 0. Okay, and it's a +4, right?
Correct.
Try it this way. There it is. Alright. So, you bash this door this time, and it splits right in half and flies open, and all hell breaks loose. You see down the hallway. Alright, whimsical screen. I got some goblins to reveal. You see a bunch of goblins in the hallway. Bows,
So excited.
bows strung tight and firing as soon as that door opens up. So let me reveal them. That one, shockingly alluring. That one, shoulder length violet goatee.
Shockingly.
That one.
Is not by Gothak.
Irrational, vengeful frown.
With a whimsical scream as it hits the floor.
That one. fresh
Technically, the goblin.
goblin fresh smelling pale blue chops.
That name made my eye tick.
That one. Goblin filthy alabaster left shoulder. That one. And goblin enormous ears. That one. So, whimsical scream. What happened? He didn't come up. Enormous ears.
So who's ready to actually get this resolved first? Higher dex bonus?
I still
Theirs.
have movement too.
Theirs, because as soon as the door crack popped open, they get to shoot because the two of them had the battering rams in their hand. So whimsical
Well,
scream.
what
is
about
gonna
my
take a
ready to
shot.
Eldritch Blast?
They're in front of you. You can't see them yet until they move.
It's two like giants in a small doorway, and you're behind us.
Right. So whimsical scream
However,
is going
the
to take a.
hallway seems like a normal hallway and should allow for mostly unobstructed.
And see why.
So whimsical stream shoots Gothak. Goblin shockingly alluring is going to take a shot at the other barbarian with a short bow. And you're going to dodge that. Goblin shoulder length violet goatee. He's going to take a shot. But his is going to be with disadvantage because he's got some goblins in front of him that he has to shoot around. Shoulder length violet goatee. I gotta find him on the combat tracker. There he is. He's gonna take a shot at disadvantage -2. And Gothic's gonna dodge that. And then Irrational Vengeful Frown is going to do the same thing at disadvantage. -2. +2, -2. Tyrwin, and that's going to miss. And then the 3 goblins in the back are going to take a shot at -5. Fresh smelling pale blue chops. And Gothak. Oh, that one's gonna be a hit. He hits him from long range with a -5. Filthy alabaster left shoulder.
Really need is a druid
-5.
dust devil.
Alright. And Tyrwin. And Tyrwin's gonna dodge that. And then the last goblin, enormous ears, only has an angle on Gothak. So he's gonna take his shot, -5, to Gothak. Blocked. Gothak, it missed Gothak. So now you can make your move. And when you move, Vamir will be able to see Whimsical Scream.
Right up into the face of the shockingly green goblin.
Alright.
It's like spies it.
Now, Vamir, you can see Whimsical Scream now. And you're hearing arrows hitting the wall beside you. Ping, ping, ping. Pew, pew, pew. And you kill that guy instantly.
Can I see shoulder length violet goatee?
No, you've got two barbarians standing in front of you.
How about the one farther down the hall?
Let me draw.
Are you sure I can't see violet goatee?
Oh, Violet Goatee. I thought you meant shockingly alluring. Yeah, I'll let you see Violet Goatee.
Cool.
You hit him. And you kill him. Alright, go that pass your turn. Tyrwin.
I am so excited.
Alright. That's a hit. Crit. Another
Continue, finish my move, because I think that's... I got 5 more. Alright. Finish my move.
No, that's you got 40, right?
Yeah.
Alright, 40.
And,
And
I
when you
kinda
come
make
around
that-
that corner, you can see the rest of the room.
I spit in the other goblins.
You see a couple bugbears and some more goblins.
Yes.
Vamir.
Up the hallway?
Hit tail blue chop. Hit him again. He's dead. Kaz. Ah, you missed the goblin. He dodged. No, only on a short rest. You have healing potions.
She bought some.
Oh, we all bought them.
Look.
Check your inventory as well if you're out.
Yeah, I don't see any in your inventory. She doesn't have any. For some reason. Okay, Bugbear, nervous demeanor. He is going to... Let me see. He has Yeah, the bugbear's gonna throw a javelin at Tyrwin. And Tyrwin's gonna dodge it. The other bugbear, he's gonna throw a javelin at Tyrwin.
Where'd Mouse come from?
And Tyrwin's gonna dodge that. Mouse and Haleth are both on the combat track. I just have to take them off in case you run into them again. Leaf.
To open this door that I'm standing next to.
One second. Let me see if it's unlocked. That door is unlocked. So as you open the door, you see a hallway that leads to the south. And then you can see it goes back to the east or the west.
I'm gonna proceed down the hallway.
And then you see another door.
Now we'll stop at that door and listen. Hopefully I can hear stuff over the sound of shouting and blood.
Hold on a second. Let me see what's beyond that door. I know where you're talking. I was looking on it for you on the roll for initiative. And you perception. You don't hear anything beyond that. It's pretty quiet. You do hear the echoes of battle coming from where you left. No, you already used one action, reaction open the door.
Okay. Pass the turn.
Interaction. Enormous ears. Enormous ears is going to take a shot with his short bow. That Kaz. That hit. For 5 damage. And then he's going to move over in the corner because he's scared. Oswald. I've got to figure out what sound is triggering whenever it's your turn. You're gonna move, and I'll move you in a second as soon as I'm done filling my glass with water. Alright, you move to there in front of Kaz. And you take a shot at beautiful left shoulder and hit him in his beautiful left shoulder. And you kill him. Ruin his beautiful left shoulder.
The goblin.
Wimpy is indicative of goblin.
And it exceeded by 2, so he only had 4. take another shot at the dazzling torso goblin, and he dodged out of the way of your arrow.
Distracted by his painful piercing.
Goblin Filthy Alabaster. Takes a shot at Oswald, and he missed. Goblin Dazzling Torso is going to take a shot at Lemire and hit him. And you succeed on your concentration check.
What am I concentrating on?
I don't know. Let me look.
Oh, detect magic. That's silly.
Yeah, take that off. Kriv, anything? Rain. Move up 25. Dash to there, 45. Got that.
We shall advance.
That's a hit. Ooh, that hurt.
Sensing death is near. Swing again. Nice.
Oh, he didn't go down.
He is lucky.
Tyrowin.
I charge to the middle of these two goblins and I say, which one wants to perish first?
And they point at each other.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toy feelers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Filthy alabaster left shoulder gets it. Yep. But spoilers. Spoilers, you get it 2 dazzling torso.
That's a hit. Both goblins go down. Lemire. bugbear goes down. That was a miss. Kaz. What's that?
Where'd he come from?
Giant spider brains are easy to hide, apparently.
What's that? Alright. And the goblin blocked it with his armor. He's got some enormous ears, and in them enormous ears are some enormous earrings, and he turned his head and blocked your arrow with his earring. Bugbear. Going to move to here and attack Vermeer with his Morning Star. Partially resist. What do you got on?
Armor. He's wearing adamantine.
Oh yeah, I'm immune to crits.
Ah. Boom. The bugbear hits you so hard, and he looks at his Morning Star like, "You should have done more damage than that." Leaf.
I'm going to open this door.
Going to see a room. Inside this room, let me make sure I'm reading right. Hold on. Inside this room, there's 2 stone pillars with a 10-foot wide arch between them, support the 20-foot high ceiling. Near the base of each pillar are the skeletal remains of 2 orcs. They seem to be adventurers that killed and robbed the 4 orcs long ago, leaving nothing of value.
Door on the opposite side of the room. move on in.
Alright. You do a perception check on the door, or are you just gonna open it?
I'm just gonna open it. Because curiosity is eventually gonna kill the cat.
The hallway leads to the south.
Is that a corridor back to the
Yes.
east?
Yes.
And I will pass my turn.
Enormous ears. Sees Tyrwin coming towards him. Did you already move that 10 feet?
So that was
He did that at
supposed
the
to
end
be
of
a
his turn,
continuation at the end of the turn.
Oh, so he was gonna run, but since you're there, he's gonna attack you with a scimitar.
The kind of initiative we're looking for these days in our.
Well, actually, he's gonna bonus action, disengage, and run.
Why did it show?
He can do that?
Past 4 other people.
Yep. Nimble escape, disengage. Once you disengage from everyone. How far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he is going take a swing at Kaz with a scimitar. And Kaz is going to dodge. Oswald.
Right in my face.
You're gonna drop your bow and use another weapon. Oi. Slash him with your katana. Like a ninja. And then the second one, he's gonna dodge.
Roll my second misses.
Grib. Move into the room. All right, Rain.
The goblin standing next to someone else.
Yep. And the goblin dodged. So, where this bugbear was killed, his body starts convulsing and his skull cracks open. And an intellect devourer crawls out from the blood and the cracked open skull. And he's going to move over towards Tyrwin and claw at him. And Tyrwin's going to dodge the claw. And then he's going to psychically attack his brain. And Tier 1's gonna succeed. Barely succeed. Draw that.
I'm sick of destroying goblins. I want to kill the disgusting brain
Hit. Take a break. And another hit. Killed that thing. As Tier 1 shakes his head like, ugh, that was a strong one. Tier 1, you're up. Got a little bit of a headache.
I don't like stupid brains. This bugger's getting brain.
That's a hit. Bugbear dies.
Getting the goblin.
That's a hit. Lemire.
Well, that would validate my plans. So, are we out of combat?
Nope. Still in initiative.
I'm going to try and find the cat.
Gonna dash.
Nah. I don't see any reason to be urgent.
Alright. Magic time. That's your turn?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Cass.
Yeah. Kaz, you're up. Leaf.
I'm gonna take a dash
You're
action.
moving a dash.
Yep.
Oswald.
Still in combat, huh?
Check that shield. Shield. One hero spotted.
Same suggestion. Perhaps it's too legit to
That could be.
So as you get over there, so there's the shield in the corner is in two halves. And two halves of a cloven shield lie in the room in the northwest corner. Each half of the cloven shield has letters etched into it. One half reads N-I-M-R. The other half reads A-I-T-H. Pass your turn. Yep. I don't know why a ranger had a shield, but he did. Maybe he had a level in Druid, and it's a wooden shield. Is Crib gonna do anything? Alright, Rain. Alright. So, one of the goblins that's laying in the hallway starts convulsing. The body starts moving, and the head starts cracking open. And out crawls an intellect devourer. And he's going to move over and attack Vermeer with his claw. And you're gonna block it. Your armor saves you. Then he's gonna try to probe your mind. And you feel him, but you resist. Gothic.
So far away from the
Hit.
Farewell, brain.
Little brain dies.
brain matter death.
Heroin.
I look around, making sure there aren't any more of those brains.
You don't see any.
Okay.
Alright.
I move out of the room. And then down to my leafy friend with my dash time. Kitty friend, I have arrived. Where does it smell the worst? And then I pass my turn.
Vermeer.
That way.
Kaz. Leaf.
I go. Did we search the rooms? arch my tail and I sprint back into the room with the first set of bugbears. I'm going to check out the pile of rocks. In that room in the corner.
Alright. Oswald.
Over there and just in the corpses. Ready to die.
Alright. Suspicious of the corpses. Kriv.
3 of them have popped open so far.
Crib will not move.
Rain. Just to there?
Yep.
Alright. So, Kaz, from one of the corpses of the goblins, you can hear the cracking of his skull. And out of the goblin skull crawls an intellect devourer. And he moves over and claws at you. And you're gonna dodge the claw, but then you feel a psychic probe into your brain. And you succeed on your saving throw. Barely. You feel a headache coming on. Gothic.
My table is froze. And I can't exit out of it if someone's
Let's just skip it.
Yeah, just skip it.
You're gonna log out? Log out, log back in?
There's not one frozen, yeah.
Okay, Tyrone.
Seeing what my friends are in danger, I rush backwards. Trying to lock this.
Yeah, we gotta start just like blasting the brain upon death.
Yeah, my dash gets me right next to this intellect devourer.
Alright. You dash on into the room.
With my remaining 5 feet worth of movement, I get it.
Yeah, he's got to reboot. Vermeer, you're up.
I think you have to kick me because it says username already in use.
Oh, let me try that. I don't even know what the command for that is.
Hold tab 4.
Let me try kick. Well, that didn't work. Let me see. Reload, reply. Is it finally redoing it?
Yeah.
Alright.
But, I'm in.
Alright. Vermeer.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm going to keep following where the cat was going.
Alright. You gonna dash or just move?
Just move.
Alright, that's your turn. Kaz? Kaz, head is kind of thumping in it, pounding, hitting. Yes. And that's a hit. All right. Leaf.
Feeling like devours. Ugh. Okay, so you go scope out this pile of whatever's in the middle and keep a weather eye out for brains popping out.
This is just a pile of trash and debris and shit that the goblins have collected.
Okay. I'm gonna start destroying intact heads, starting with the bugbear I killed over in the corner, and working my way around.
Alright. Oswald. Shot him with a bow? Did you ever pick your bow up when you dropped it on the floor? I don't remember you saying you didn't say if you picked your bow up. Whenever you change weapons, you got to drop one.
It makes sense to me if I'm switching weapons on my turn, but from one turn to the other, I have to take an action to switch weapons.
You have to pick it up.
Is it taking my action for me?
Yeah.
I have to pick it up instead of an attack.
Yep. If you're changing weapons, yes.
So what do you want to do?
I'll let it go this time. So you kill the I think that's the first time we've run into it. Because when Leaf, if you remember when Leaf moved his neck, before he moved, he said he picked up his bow.
I remember that.
Yeah, so from now on, whenever you change out a weapon in combat, whatever you have in your hand, you have to drop on the ground, whether it be a shield or a weapon. And in order to use that weapon again, you have to take an action to pick it up off the ground. You can unsheath another weapon that you have on you, but it takes an action to pick something up.
Why wouldn't I take an action to switch weapons?
Because you're sheathing and unsheathing. That's two actions. You can't do that in one round of combat. You have to drop one and unsheath one. Drop one and draw one.
Unless you had the quick draw feat from the last version, but they don't have that in this
or two one-handed weapons like that.
Or you're dual wield.
Right. But still, if you're a dual wielder and you want to change one of them, you have to drop it and unsheath one. And if you don't pick it up and you leave, I'm not going to say anything. It's going to be gone. So the intellect devourer is dead.
You out of combat yet?
Yes, we are out of combat. Let me clear the initiative. There we go. So even for as long as that combat was, you guys didn't take much damage.
Well, those were.
But beer got a
pretty
pretty good
quick
hit.
tears.
Yeah, Vermeer got hit once.
Kaz got hit too, I think.
Yeah, Kaz took a little. Jerwin took barely a little. But Oswald was untouched. Leaf only took 9.
Well, that was 9 from prior combat. I didn't
Oh,
get hit at all this combat.
Rain had 13, but I don't think she got hit in this one. That was from previous,
No.
wasn't it?
Correct.
I took some
So-
damage, and I made a GIF especially for my response to it.
All right. Let me. So we're out of combat. That shield over in the corner is split in half, and it said NIMR on one half, AITH on the other half. So it was Nimraith's shield. So what would you guys like to do next? And you're pretty sure, since Leaf went around crushing all these skulls, that there are no more intellect devourers. He has
Looting.
cracked every skull open.
Looting and looting and looting and looting.
Okay, let me roll some parcels here.
And while we're doing that, I tell everybody that I ranged ahead and found what looks like a door archway in the middle of a room with a corridor beyond it and a door.
A smashing door or a walk-through door?
A walk-through arch and a smashing door.
Walk-through door,
But-
smashing arch.
But the last few doors have not been locked, so they required no smashing.
I thought that we had to
Heretic.
smash a door.
And we could send the cat ahead again to close all the doors.
Exploring time. I like it. Someone has to explore.
I am a ranger. I did range.
Recon Ranger.
Damn it. I need to make a new ranger character, a human named Rick.
Didn't Tyrwin kill a ranger at one point?
Would he be a tabby cat? Ha 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 ha.
What was the name of that ranger Tyrwin killed in Fandelvar?
I don't know. I wasn't in that. That
I
was
don't think it
prior
was.
to joining the D&D group.
For time, if you will.
Well, this one, oh, this is the one with all the goblins on it. That's why it keeps rolling. And one more.
3 silver and a peridot. seeing the shadow of all these dice rolls, and I'm just envisioning a lotto machine that hits like a minor jackpot, and it just keeps like spinning and spitting shit out.
Okay, so you find an embroidered silk handkerchief, hematite, a potion, a specimen number 13, a zircon bead. Put all that in there. 12 gold pieces, 59 copper pieces. And the other parcel, embroidered silk handkerchief, goldfish orb, hematite, ivory whale, laurel pack, lifting horn, ornate dwarven brooch, pleasant nightcap, a potion, a sad locket, a scroll, tiger eye, tough boots, turquoise, 16 gold pieces, silver, 13 electrum, 30 silver, and 88 copper. And the other parcel, azurite pendant, bronze lamp, jar of the unborn, rider's fire, 11 gold pieces, 13 and 76
Jar of
copper.
gold.
Unborn. I'm dropping it in the inventory. And the
can't
last one was a copper chalice with silver filigree, lapis lazuli, letter from father, moss agate, perfumed vial, another potion, yellow spice, 12 gold, 14 silver, and 16 copper. So I drop all that in there. So if you see anything that you want, you should take it out.
Is it safe to assume that those vials of red liquid that shimmer are heal potions? They have been every time so far.
I'll ID them. There you go, potion of healing.
And
I suggest
ivory.
Kaz grab those.
Kaz should probably take those.
There's 3 of them.
Ivory whales decked
Yeah.
with.
Or maybe we
things
should go to a
like-
short rest.
She still needs potions, or we have to go back upstairs.
Yeah.
You want to go back to that room and take a short rest?
Seems prudent.
Why don't we just run this room that the goblins barricaded themselves in?
Not only squashed all their heads, yeah.
Well, and we also destroyed the door, like in half.
And it stinks. So let me push a short rest. We're going to assume I'm not going to change maps. Everybody goes back to that room. And I'm going to push a short rest for you. There you go. Roll them if you got them.
Could
Yeah, it was time for some
me
hit
take
die.
the goldfish orb.
I'm frozen again, by the way, so.
And since you're taking an hour rest, I will ID anything that's not ID'd.
Cast, roll your hit die.
Whatever you got left.
A jar
Keep rolling
containing... Ooh, Jar of the Unborn is a jar containing your unborn twin in preservative fluid.
Neat.
Weird. Just weird.
So whose is this your?
Your, whoever takes possession of it.
The black velvet mask, stitched with silver thread.
Kaz, go ahead and roll that last hit dice.
Yeah, it's like probably around 5 o'clock in the evening, so after a couple more hours of adventuring, you're probably going to take a long rest. I'm looking through to see if anything else is not ID'd. These probably are not. There we go. You have have 1 potion of climbing, 2 potions of climbing. There's still a potion of healing in there. Potion of climb, potion of healing, potion of healing.
Let's see.
That's
4 of
already
them
been
still in
ID'd.
there.
Yeah, all 4 of them are still in there. She didn't take any out. Rider's Fire.
Kaz, you should take those heals.
The scroll.
Even if you take them all, you'll have less than the rest of us have.
The scroll is a scroll of command. And then the other scroll, scroll of hex. And the Scrimshaw elf is still there. Specimen 13, what is that? Specimen vial labeled number 13 contains a dead slod tadpole. It vibrates around lawful monsters. Okay.
I'll reset my arrows too.
I think
So-
I've ID'd everything.
What's this laurel pack?
Laurel pack. A backpack formed out of a living laurel and only opens for the attuned creature. I have no idea.
Sounds magic.
What's a laurel?
It's
Laurel
a
is a tree.
leaf. Like you imagine the Greek people where they've won the awards and they're wearing leaves around their heads.
Oh.
That's a wreath of laurel leaves.
Well, it only opens for an attuned creature. It's a backpack.
Yeah, I'll hex you for that one.
Well, if you want to wear a salad on your back, be my guest.
Right.
I think I might take the tough boots.
I'm distributing the coins.
Actually, no. I don't want anything of this.
Yeah, the tough boots. A pair of leather boots that never wear out. Probably something to sell. It has no price though. Alright, so everybody done rolling your dice? All healed up?
Yeah.
Alright, you're going to continue on down to where that room with the pillars.
Yep. I think that's where we should move to next.
Yeah, it's because there's actually nothing showing prices on it anymore.
Some of that stuff might not have prices.
Oh, I found a couple things still do.
Let me
Yeah,
unlock
be
these
surprised.
tokens. Alright, now you can move them down there.
So I'm going to step through the archway and look further down this corridor.
Alright, hold on.
I've been
You zoom
frozen
in
for
my
a
map.
minute, so if you can just move my token for me for a while, I gotta try to figure out why.
Somebody got him?
Yep, I moved him.
Alright, so Leaf.
Can Leaf see down that hallway?
Hold on a second.
I hope so.
So Leaf, as you step through that gate, everybody watches Leaf as he crosses underneath that gate, and he turns invisible.
Can Lee still do that?
Yeah. He doesn't know he's invisible, though.
I'll move on down to this pile of rubbish. Scoping shit out.
Crap. My map's moving on me. Hold on. All right. As you reach the end, you see that this area was being mined, dug out, and shaped by probably, you can assume, by enslaved goblins. But it looks like it's been abandoned. Now there's a cave, and it's filled with skeletal remains of goblins, giant spiders, a pibble, and a groan, and giant spiders, pebbles. And let me show you what you can see.
So I'm gonna shrug and follow the kitty friend because I just assume that some magic is at play here and I should just follow him.
So, hold on. I got all kinds of things I gotta close up here. Hold on. I gotta read something. Let me check. 4A.
So I say back to the party, there's a cave up ahead.
I grin and I say, in a cave, perhaps there are things to destroy.
Haha, stalagmites.
Map is
All
a
right.
very tiny map.
Tyrwin,
Yes.
you went through the pillars, right?
I'm just following my buddy. Yep.
All right. So give me. DC. Make that saving throw. You succeeded. And you feel a force hit you. And you take hold on, where to go? Oh, 12 points of force damage.
Do I?
Yes.
What about my danger sense? I was not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. I have an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, and I have an edge where I dodge away from danger.
There was no dot. You walk between the pillars.
In that case, I'm a little ragey.
There was no danger.
There's no danger.
Nope.
Was it a trap or a spellcaster?
There's lingering magic.
Freaking lingering magic, okay.
Everybody line up. We're gonna have to go through if we want to go in the cave.
Or you can go around the pillars. If,
Oh, really?
unless you want to see what happens when you go through it. You saw Leaf disappeared and turned invisible, and Tyrwin took some force damage. He was hit with some force.
So I'm going to proceed into the cave.
All right.
And we'll be doing it all stealthy like. Because I'm a creeper.
You go into the cave. You don't have to be stealthy, you're invisible.
Yeah, well, invisibility doesn't equate to moving quietly.
Ah, you got that right.
So I am padding like a cat stalking a mouse. Quiet.
Are you going forward, Tyrwin? Into the cave?
I'm going forward, yes. I mean, nothing is holding me back.
All right. Does anybody want to pass under the arch or go around?
I'm going through the arch.
You're going through the arch? Actually, here, I'm going to do this.
I've got advantage on saving throws versus charm.
I will let you do the roll. Absolutely nothing happens.
Oh.
You want to continue down into the cave?
Yep.
All right. Anybody else want to go through the arch?
Sure.
Sure.
Vamir? All right. Give me the Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
That one packed a wallop.
Oh, what a horrible roll, though. You only
Damn.
take 14 points of damage.
What a
And that's
shame.
the full force.
Hey, can I use my hit dice now since I was frozen when we actually took the short rest?
Yeah, go ahead. And you want to continue down into the cave? Vermeer, you going to go on down into the cave?
After taking that much damage? Yeah.
Anybody else want to walk with us today?
I'll go.
It's Heather. Can you push that table to me again? I'm not going to click it. I didn't get to read it all.
Anybody else? Gothic, did you go under the gate?
I'm not sure because I just recently got unfrozen, so I don't know where I'm at or what I'm supposed to look at.
Oh, well, the randomnesses happen if you go under the gate. You could go around the gate.
Which gate?
Like-
I don't see what the gate is on the map.
Well, those two dark spots on the map, there's
Oh,
pillars.
yeah.
Those are pillars, and there's an archway there. Actually, it's the red stuff. So when Leaf went under it first, he turned invisible. When Tira went under it, he got hit by a force spell. Oswald went under, and absolutely nothing happened. But then when Vamir followed Oswald, he took some force damage. So you can either go around them pillars or you can go under them.
Go under. I'm gonna go through. I want to see.
You want to go through? Roll on that table. Absolutely nothing happens.
It is afraid of me.
So you continue on down to the cave. I don't think you got that map, so there you go. Who's next?
I communicate not with words with Kriv. I'm gonna walk through. Kriv's gonna fly around.
All right. Uh-oh. Give me the Constitution saving throw. Why'd you roll that with advantage? How'd that happen? You got something
Dragon
on you?
Lord.
Oh, Constitution. Advantage on save on Constitution. So it's a 20. You succeeded. So you take 8 points damage. Kaz, did you go around or underneath? I think everybody did go underneath, yeah.
Except for Chris.
Yeah, except for Kriv.
Going with the flow.
Roll on that table.
Yeehaw!
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Dang.
For the next 24 hours, each non-magical weapon carried by the creature glows with a faint purple light and becomes a +1 weapon.
Neat.
She got the best one of them all.
Yep.
I disagree. I'm invisible.
That's because you're a kitten.
I'm fairly impressed with myself that the magic was scared of me and refused to act.
So I'm going to listen as I approach the T, looking both ways. Skeletons and webbing abound. Something is eating these things.
Hold on, let me get my page set up here. Alright, yeah, so this area was being mined, blah blah blah. damn thing here. All right. All right, I think it's set up. Well, there's not much description except that. So you find a cave, an abandoned mining cave. So the invisible leaf is leading the way.
Are we sure?
I'm gonna quietly. Hey, Leaf.
Shh. You're gonna break the invisibility. Let me scope things out. I'm gonna move up here to the first curve of this cave, and I'm going to look for enemies on the ceiling.
So
and floors.
when you get about here, you can hear some bickering and arguing.
A language that I understand.
It's a language you've heard. Do you speak Goblin? You can identify it as Goblin.
Yeah, it's Goblin. I don't understand it,
But you can recognize it.
Oh, I grin toothily, and I move back and I say, "Guys, more goblins. Do you want me to surprise them?"
I nod and I say, "You surprise them with your kitty wits, and I'll surprise them with my blade."
Okay.
Does anybody speak Goblin?
Somebody does, I thought.
Check your notes, see if anybody speaks Goblin.
No. Common.
I speak choice and common.
Choice? You
Yeah,
didn't.
it means I didn't choose
one?
yet.
So I'm gonna go.
Hey, you speak Goblin, right?
I'm gonna move around the corner since I'm invisible, and I'm gonna find where these goblins are.
Or sleep.
So
Since
put
I'm in-
Goblin.
Since
If,
I'm in,
Tyrwin, if you want to speak Goblin, put Goblin on your abilities for the one of your choice.
Yeah, I don't know if it makes sense for me to speak Goblin.
It
Have
would
to
be
think about that.
reasonably hilarious though, because isn't Tyrwin supposed to be like the genius barbarian?
Yeah, with an int of 11.
That almost does make Goblin make sense.
Right.
The dumb language of dumb creatures.
you know, when you have to have discussions on the same intellectual level, where do you go?
Your mom's house?
Oh, snap.
That's what you hear.
So I'm going stealth mode, and I'm looking for these goblins holding this conversation.
They're right there.
I'm gonna sneak up right in between them.
And you can see them. They're having a conversation over a skull. They picked up a skull, and they're examining the skull and having a conversation about it.
And when I get in between them, I'm still invisible.
Right?
I'm a big cat. I'm like 6'5", 220, and so I let out a roar just as loud as fucking cat possible.
So they're going to take off running then.
Since I'm essentially between them, which way are they going?
They started running south. And then you see them turn north.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that is so perfect. Would this be initiative? Because I have arrows with groin and pibble names on them.
Be right back.
I'm hoping they wet themselves when I roared.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go to initiative. Kaz is first. You hear Leaf let out a mighty roar. All right, I'm moving a dash to there.
That's 1.5. And it's 40. Don't
All right.
think I can.
They're adjacent. I'm going to use my sharpshooter effects. You want me to do them one at a time?
Yeah, that's easier.
Okay, so I'll start with groin. Using sharpshooter, I'm going to attack groin.
That's a hit. And you drop him dead.
And now I'm going to hit Pibble. Make sure that I have the sharpshooter effects on.
And you missed him.
Okay. And then that was for the Horde Breaker. And now for my second attack.
Critical.
Did my attacking break the invisibility?
Yes, I believe it does.
Yes, it
Okay.
did.
So it wasn't improved invisibility, it's just regular old invisibility. And that's my turn.
I run towards the sounds of combat.
Tyrwin, you got to put an effect back on you. I accidentally took it off. I think it was a cloak or something.
Oh, my cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Combat.
I don't know how to do that. This is going to be fun.
It's not on your actions tab.
Bam. Alright,
Yep.
there we go.
Okay.
If you can, do the move, and then we'll move on to Criff. There we go.
Alright, let me see. What is this? Alright. 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep. You can reach. So, Leaf, you
Yes.
all of a sudden get hit by a sticky substance, and you are restrained. And then
Which direction did it come from?
from the south, and then let me see, hold on. It came from the south and from above, like above you.
I will look up from the direction the webbing came.
Kriv, you don't see anything, it's dark. up on the ceiling.
I have dark vision. Is it more than 60 feet away?
No. But you can't see anything on the ceiling.
Okay.
Can he see the ceiling?
Yes.
Go there.
You know, if we're not seeing very well and things are hitting us from crevices, you may want Crib to be closer to you instead of away from you.
Gothic. Moves forward 15.
Using my dash action as well. So that's 40.
And dashes to there. And you see Leaf entangled in some webs.
I'm gonna walk next to Leaf. Can I try to pull at the webs as a free action?
I don't think you can. I don't think you'd be able to pull the webs off of him.
Right. Then I'm gonna keep my defensive position next to him to like try something else on my next turn.
Vamir.
I move towards the sounds of fighting.
Oswald.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling's about 30 feet high.
We're going up 30 feet?
Yeah. Did it say? Let me check. Well, it does say that the rooms are as high as they are wide, but this is a cave. Let's say the ceilings are about 40 feet high.
We're going up to the ceiling and along the ceiling, looking for whatever's up there.
Alright.
Start in and being stealthy as I can be.
So you haven't seen anything up there.
Pass my turn.
Rain?
I'm gonna make that move.
Kaz.
Still trying to get him out. Still stuck in the webs.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, can I chop him without hitting him?
Um.
Cut him to
Yeah,
pieces?
you can try to chop it and cut at him.
Do I target him?
No, just give me a D20 in the chat window. Roll a D20.
Your weapon is magic now, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Okay, now give me Roll some damage with whatever weapon you used. Okay, so you've cut away. Yes, you cut away. Oh, you used a flail.
Okay, I'll use the other one then.
Lol.
It's got to, yeah. You used the flail, so your character doesn't know. So when you hit the webbing, it doesn't seem to do any damage, but gets a bunch of sticky stuff on your flail.
Wait, why would her character use the flail to cut the webbing?
Right.
I don't know. That's what she used.
No, her player messed that up. Her character wouldn't.
Say she was going to cut it.
It's funny regardless. I'm good with rolling with it.
All right, so the rapier is piercing. So
Does she not have a dagger?
I think she does anymore.
Flashing.
Yeah. You cut a little bit of the webbing. We'll say that happened. Oscar, or Oswald, you're on the ceiling, right?
I'm just preparing for my turn. It's not my turn yet, is it?
No, well, you're on the ceiling, right? From behind you, you hear some skittering. And as you turn around, you see a giant spider coming towards you. Actually, he goes to there. And he hits you with a web. And you are restrained on the ceiling.
Saving throw for that?
On your turn, yeah.
Alright. Does everybody see this thing now, or just me?
Unless you yelled out, they didn't know you was on the ceiling.
Was right in front of a couple of us.
Yeah, well, I went up the wall. It was pretty much right there. But I'll still yell out and say, there's a giant spider to the south of me.
Alright. Leaf, you get a strength check, and as an action, the restrained target can make a strength check, bursting the web on a success. And because Kaz kind of cut at it, I'm gonna lower the DC. So give me a strength check. Actually, I'll push it to you.
Okay.
Leaf, and the DC was, let me lower it.
Now, is this going to count as my action?
Yes. As an action, the restrained target can make a DC 12 strength check.
Okay.
I guess you know what the strength check was.
Boom. Save.
No, it was a strength check.
Oh, strength check.
So you failed.
Nope.
I even lowered it to an 8. From a 12 to an 8, and you failed. So that was your turn.
Still looking for the spider on the ceiling.
Well, assuming we've got more than one, since the one south of me probably couldn't have got here that quick.
Oscar,
Friend.
you see another one coming up from behind the other one. This one's on the ground. Tyrwin,
Again, let people know it's coming.
I'm going to start charging towards creepy spiders. And
there you are.
do I see this one on the ceiling or on the ground?
On the ceiling, the farther one's on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
the one that Oscar yelled at is on the ceiling.
One, two.
You
Okay.
can't. Can you see the one on the ground? You probably could see him.
Yeah. I'm gonna yell something to the accord of, "Hey, I bought these javelins for you." Yeah, I bought these javelins for you. That's what we're gonna go with. And I've got 4 of them. So I'm going to throw a javelin at Giant Spider 14.
What's the distance range for a javelin? Can you reach him? Because he's 40 feet in the air too.
30, 120. So I can run closer and then peg him.
You could run right up underneath him if you need to.
Well, I mean, I don't want him to fall on my head. Like, even barbarians throughout the line and spiders falling on their head. And then
Unless you're a drow barbarian, and then it's a religious experience.
So the spider dodges the javelin.
I did not get this javelin for you. I got this one for you.
That one hits him.
Okay. Stupid spider. And then I'm done with my turn.
All right, so this spider comes crawling over that rock, and then he is going to bite at Leaf.
Did he down 40 feet?
What's that?
Did he drop down 40 feet?
He dropped down after he shot the web. That's why Leaf couldn't see him. He was on the ground. He crawled over the rock.
Yeah.
He was behind the rock. That's why nobody else could see him. And he's going to hit Leaf. And then saving throw. You're going to succeed. I think you take half damage on a success, half as much on a success. All right. I don't know what the effect is. Stable. Let me see. Weapon. One creature. Piercing damage. The target must make a Constitution saving throw, taking poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a success. If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned. Okay, that's what it is. Alright. So that's the spider's turn. One, two.
So I don't see a flag. Criv, alright. Why did it skip 16? Or did it do just 16 now?
Which means we just finished.
Okay.
There's something hidden on the combat tracker.
Kriv is not moving.
Gothic. You see
Okay,
this
so-
spider trying to feed off Leaf.
And since I can see my friend clearly in danger, it's more than just pure anger. It's straight up rage. So we apply rage. How about a little divine fury while we're at it? And we'll get a little reckless.
That's a hit.
Almost a crit. It's just one away. Jesus, what a terrible roll.
You gotta move forward too.
Oh, I tried to. I've got the arrow up.
It didn't move you. No, that's your targeting arrow. That's your targeting arrow.
Oh. Okay.
You're 10 feet away. There you go. You do some damage to that spider. He's feeling the pain.
Alright, that's both hits.
Vamir.
Okay, gonna cast Hex.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll hex you for that one. Yeah, I'll hex you for that one.
Kill the spider.
Oh.
Giant spider number 14 comes tumbling to the ground.
Does that...
With a big thud.
I guess the second one missed. Okay.
Oswald. Come running around the corner there. You can see, or let me see.
You're back. I'm still wrapped up.
What's that?
I can't move like that. I'm wrapped up in a web.
Oh, that's right. Where are you at? Right about there? You can do a.
What I need is
yeah.
to get out of my web.
You do the strength. Unselect. Where's Oswald?
This is in the safe, right? Strength check.
Right, I'll push it to you.
I've got an inspiration card for saving throw.
Ah, you succeeded. You bust out of the web.
Barely.
Yeah.
It's the action though, right? All I can do is move
Yep.
now. I can't do anything.
Correct, you can move. But that was your action.
Extra action. Do that still. We'll target that thing over there. Put Hunter's mark my player's focus on.
Is that a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yep. You can do that. Are you moving anywhere?
Yeah, I'm fine where I'm at.
Alright. Mouse is not here. Rain.
I'm going to go stand next to Tyrwin.
One of the south is on the ground. Another one.
Right. Because I figure the barbarian and I are gonna march south together and beat on it. I will go there and stop.
Alright. Kaz?
Hanging on the ground.
Spider's on the ground.
Which one? 16? He's on the ground. That's a hit. Killed that spider. So, Kaz, Leaf, and Gothic. You see a spider coming across the floor. And it's going to... shoot a web at Gothic. And Gothic, it's going to miss.
Such
Leaf.
a large target, and it still missed.
Strength check needs to be done, right?
No, no.
Oh, you lowered it, right? So it's less than 12. So I just passed it.
There you go. Now you bust out. to move.
I'm gonna move to their flanking. 'Cause I know Gothic is gonna charge him.
You're doing so well.
I'm going to ready my bow and I'm gonna light his ass up.
Alright. This giant spider. It's going to attack Tyrwin. And he's going to hit him. And you're going to be restrained in a cocoon of web. Tyrwin, you've just been hit with a cocoon of web. You need to make a strength check. Let me give it to you. Oh, you succeed. You bust out of the web.
Better. Barbarian reputation on the line.
Alright, now I'm gonna move and squish.
You can't attack. You can move.
Why?
Because breaking out of the web was your
Not
action.
paying attention, have you?
Okay, cool. We're done then.
You want to move it?
Dumb spiders. Yeah, I want to be as close to the brick fence as I can.
Let me see. I'm gonna move to here. I shoot a web at Gothak. And Gothak's gonna be restrained. From around the corner, comes another giant spider. 10, 15, 20. And he's going to shoot a web. And hit Tyrwin. Tyrwin's going to be restrained. Crib. Crib's going to move, fly around.
He's gonna move there, and then he's hold.
Oh, Crib's going to do something? Oh, shit, Crib's going to do something.
This little dragon sees all this bullshit going on and has decided it's time, so he's gonna stay back there. But he has breath weapon, just like Blade Fighter does, except his goes about 40 feet, so he's gonna shoot straight at that big spider past Tyrwin.
I thought he couldn't. I thought he's not allowed to use his breath weapon.
So what? Does he not actually have breath weapon right now then, Scuzzer? Hold on.
I don't know. I think it's based on your level, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So he can't use his breath weapon.
used a. We just changed the name. We used a. What do you call it? Shit, I can't remember the name.
Something else. Alright, guys, put him back there. Yeah,
Use
the
the
text
bronze dragon.
if the text that you pushed to me is not his, then yeah, just put him back in the corner.
And just so you're all looking at the clock, you gotta go to sleep very soon.
Go, kid.
We'll stop at 1, no matter what's going on. Gothe, you are restrained. Let me give you a strength check.
I have a 15. Yeah, you need to, if you're pushing the roll, make sure it's got advantage, because raging is at advantage on strength.
Well, if it's on your character, it should automatically roll with advantage. See that? There it is. You succeeded and you bust out of the web. You have a movement.
Up in his face.
Alright?
I'm definitely
Vamir.
Hex you for that one. Yeah, I'll hex you for that one.
Spider dodged. That one's a hit. Wall. You are restrained again. Are you still restrained? I thought you got out. Let me take that off. You are not restrained. And you're gonna miss on that shot. You're gonna miss again. Spiders bobbing and weaving.
These giants, too, on that
Rain?
Well, totally not gonna hit that thing. I haven't rolled over 10 once all night.
Really? These spiders are nimble. Kaz!
they're 20 feet wide.
Right? Alright, Kaz is gonna advance on Giant Spider 4. And gonna hit with the flail. 10 points of damage. He's gonna hit with the rapier. Another 5, and that spider is gonna be dead. Giant Spider 2. Gothic is no longer restrained, right?
correct. I am mighty.
I'm gonna take that off of you. Let's see. Giant Spider 2, turn Giant Spider. He is going to... Yeah.
How did it go from Kaz to
Spider 2's after Kaz.
that was Spider just moved Spider 22.
Shit. Got to grab the wrong spider. He's gonna drop down behind Tyrowin and Rain, and he's gonna try to bite Tyrowin. And that's a hit. Success on the saving throw. Half damage. Leaf is up.
Targeting 22.
Were there two separate damage rolls on either?
Yeah.
Okay.
One was for the bite and one was for the poison.
Okay, and I see an attack roll that was against the leaf. How did it hit me?
Attack 22 Tyrowin.
Was the leaf one just a goof?
No, hold on. Giant Spider 2.
Yeah, I don't think that happened.
No.
Right.
Yeah, that's when I moved the wrong spider.
Gotcha. Okay, sweet.
I moved number 2 instead of 22. So you hit the spider.
Oh, I hit the spider. That was the first attack. Why does it say I'm still restrained?
Because I didn't take it off.
That explains the disadvantage. Okay.
There you go.
Well, damn.
Okay.
Even
You got
though
sharp,
I was
how many
under
times you got
disadvantage,
sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter is all the time.
I know, but you got it on there more than once.
I've got
several.
Sharpshooter range, ignore half, and then every time I use it, the damage and attack.
Yeah. I know those, but you had sharpshooter, no long range on 2 times.
Oh, well.
I took one off.
Okay. But it shouldn't have made a difference.
No, it doesn't. That's just
I'm pretty sure that
missed. Web recharge. Nope. But he is going to bite, attack. And he missed. Kirwin, let me give you the bust out of jail. Success. Make sure I remove it from you.
I'm gonna sulk now.
Spider 22.
Could I quaff a healing potion as an action, or no? Because I busted out.
No, that's an action.
All right.
Spider 22.
Oh, if you want some more, I got some more for you.
His web did not recharge. So he's going to make a bite attack. He's going to hit. Constitution saving throw. You're going to succeed and take half damage. Fighter 28. Fighter 28. He's going to climb up the ceiling, up the wall to the ceiling. And that would be 10, 60. To there. Kriv,
It's not moving.
Gothek,
It has too many legs. It has to be.
did you charge the spider?
Oh, so close again. Oh crap! I don't think I targeted it.
Yeah, let me, hold on, I'll fix it.
Alright, it's targeted now.
That's the hit. And the damage. And he's dead.
I will now backtrack. Do I? So I can't use so I can't use a bonus to sprint even though I only attacked once like 2 times. Correct?
Yeah. You got a movement and a, yeah, you got a bonus. No, you don't have a, no, because you use an attack action.
Right. Okay, so
You don't, yeah. Only the rogue has a bonus sprint.
Okay. Then that'll.
I'll
Lemire.
hex you for that.
Oswald. Got him. And that one missed. Range.
You can do it.
Hit him. That's a
The
hit.
kitty, he has spirit.
Kaz. I'm confident you can kill these things in the next 5 minutes. Kaz charges forward 30. Dash is 20.
It can. And it'll be a sneak.
drop down behind him. Yep.
Can only attack one.
Yep.
I'll hex you for that.
Recharge. Giant Spider 2. He's gonna try to fight Kaz and misses. Leaf. Move and a dash.
So that is a move and feline agility, which gives me doubles my speed until the end of the turn.
Okay.
I can't use it again until I move no feet on one of my actions. So that's my move, and I get 2 attacks. So 2 and 28 are adjacent, correct?
Yeah, they're both on the ground. Yeah.
So I'm going to use Horde Breaker. So I'm going to attack both of them. Not using Sharpshooter, I'm just attacking.
That's a hit. Number 2 dead. That's a hit.
Plus 15 from.
Hold on, yeah. You didn't use Sharpshooter.
I'm not using Sharpshooter.
Right, so how'd you get a plus 15 on damage?
I don't have Sharpshooter effect in place, so
You must have hit the plus 10 on it. It exceeded by 16 anyway, so even without the 10, you would have still killed it.
okay. So the second attack
Hit 28 for 10.
for 10. So that was Horde Breaker. So now I am going to just make my regular attack. This time I will use Sharpshooter. So plus 10.
Oh, see, this is what's happening. Is the reason it happened like that is because you hit the plus 10 already. You shouldn't hit plus 10 until after you find out if you hit or not. Because the last time you probably missed. That plus 10 stays on there. That's what's going on. Okay. Yeah, you should find out if you hit or not before you add the 10 damage.
Got it. That'll work.
That's critical. Now hit the plus 10.
That's a critical.
I don't think he's going to live.
I don't think he's gonna live.
Nope. Spider 28 dies.
And I
One
passed my
spider
turn.
left. Spider 3. He did not recharge. He's going to take a bite. And he's going to miss. Cherwin, finish him off. I have faith in you.
Quicken now.
Well, I should.
Did you not have him targeted?
I tried.
That's a hit.
There we go. All the hits.
Got it. And with that, we're out of combat. And we can loot up at the beginning of next week.
Also, FYI, I know you got that module. I'd like to harvest, see what we can harvest from these things at the beginning of next week.
Oh, the Dungeon of the Mad Mage harvesting thing.
Oh, I don't know that. Yeah, I thought that was just for like wild creatures or monsters and that kind of thing. In
Actually, I got a different one too. Uh, there's one specifically for Dungeon of the Mad Mage creatures and special characters, but I've also got one for normal stuff like the spiders. But I have to look for it. So this is a we're gonna stop here. Um, I believe you guys only have one more section of the map to check out on the first level.
Woohoo!
So is this a chapter wise? It's like one level per dungeon level. Didn't you say something like that?
You mean
Or
for
did I hear
leveling
that
up?
wrong? Yeah, or did I hear that wrong?
Yeah, it averages about one level, one or two levels for each level. So when you complete level 1, I'll level everybody up to the next level, and you can go down to level 2.
Nice.
So with that, I hope everybody has a good week. We'll see you next Friday.
I
And
certainly plan on.
have a good rest of the evening.
Good night, y'all.
Hey guys.
Bye, stream. Have a good evening.